behind you, behind you! Ow! What the? No! Oh, okay, straight, left. Right. Go straight. No, okay. Turn 180. All right, come towards me. Go left. Okay, right here. Okay, stop. Take a right. Ah! Ah. Goodness, that's right. Oh, you did it! Oh! Wait, you come back here. You don't want to talk to the manager. I feel like I'm about to die. Oh my God! Oh God! Nope. Oh, we both died. Okay. I thought it was just me. Oh God! Oh God! No! Leave me alone. I actually want to make it.
Welcome in, everyone. How are y'all doing? Sorry about the delay. As soon as I started my stream, someone tried to break in. We have a building across the street. It's like an abandoned house, and they tried to break in. And so I walked outside, checked around a little bit. So yeah, that's why it's a little longer than normal, so I apologize. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Dullblend, and that's about it. Tonight I am streaming Wizard 101. I'm hoping to finish up Marley Bone. I have one more quest left. It's a dungeon, so it's probably going to spawn a bunch of quests. It's the... Actually, it's this spot right here. It's like a 3-hour dungeon, so this will be fun. I'm gonna say a little prayer real quick before we start. God, I ask that you bless the stream. I ask that you use me. You use the stream to preach the gospel. God, I ask that anyone who comes in is blessed as well. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. Alright. We'll get right into it. Okay, just picking up game audio, that's good. Yeah, Kensington Park. Let's see if I have anyone. Oh, I have someone, Ashley Fireheart. I actually don't remember. Ooh. She's definitely further than I am. Anyway, I was going to Lindsay Swift Fountain. Who is that? Ooh, that's cool. But yeah, hopefully everyone has had a good week so far. It is Friday. I worked today, but I got off work 2.5 hours ago. I'm off tomorrow, and of course I'm off every Sunday. So let's do this. Okay, I don't like that. It's like... Try to center it a little bit. Just go... There we go. However, I will mark location, and we will do the daily quest. You know, someone actually tried to, I guess, break in the building beside of us. Crazy, crazy, crazy mess. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing good. Karma is out at a 70s disco themed party. Her mom's birthday was a few days ago, and at this bar, they were holding a birthday celebration. I guess her mom got to choose the theme, and she chose 70s disco. So, she's doing that.
Today's assignment
Gobbler
is to get a reading by
Scavenger.
defeating one of these creatures in this location. Good luck.
In Colossus Boulevard. I think that's the one that you go through the shopping district, but not Old Town. Bro think he Batman. You're right, Justin, everything. You told me you're right. I'm hearing the spirits right now. Not even close. I love, like, all these wow. I'm gonna do this. No, actually, that is kind of... Look at that. That is crazy. No, I know what I'm gonna say. Are y'all sisters? Look at that. None of them even responded. But look at that. It looks like I'm looking at like Mean Girls or something, but Wizard 101 edition. I mean, they're probably like max level. They're like level 1. Okay. Anyway, So I believe we go through the shopping district, but instead of Old Town, excuse me. Yep, we go straight to Colossus Boulevard. Don't think I need any more mana. Gobbler Scavenger. Is that actually Gobbler Scavenger? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Oh, there's two of them. They are alive. So let me get rid of that one, that one, that one, that one. I'll keep these two on me though. If I recall, I believe life has the highest accuracy. What it means, the highest like potential to cast a spell. 90%, yeah. This is such a good game. And there's still so much in the game that I have not explored. I'm only, man, a quarter of the way through at most. Actually, no, probably even less than that. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just get them up. Ow. Are you ki- Not enough to kill him, but this should do the trick. Oh, now we have that dude. But we just want to do this quickly. I just realized my mount is one of these guys. Different color. Wow. I just realized that. Cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright, let's go back home. Alright. So I'm gonna go around collecting mana real quick. While I'm here, I should slowly heal up. Okay. Actually, I do need to check. Do I get another spell at level 40?
Head to Mushu
That's
and
not...
defeat the Plague Oni.
Oh, it's... Oh, I get 3 of them at 42. Sanctuary. Plus 35% of... What is that? Outgoing health? Plus 25% of... What is that? Outgoing life damage. And infestation. Interesting. Florida man, welcome in. It's going pretty good. How are you doing? Man, that photo you sent me, I'll be honest. Cordell is short. It looked like Cordell was photoshopped in the photo and like shrunk on purpose. Because I mean, I'm shorter than you are, but because I know you're tall, but I want to say Cordell is shorter than me. Doing good? Nice. Is Cordell still with you? Okay. He said, all right. Actually, that's what you say. All right. Nice. Well, tell him I said hey. So I'll be honest, Florida. I actually thought Cordell was tall. And I thought that whenever you kept calling him short, that was you being sarcastic. And nothing wrong with being short. I'm not a tall guy myself, so. Actually, Cordell, if you don't mind my asking, and you don't have to say it here if you don't want to, how tall are you? Let me see what is in my backpack. No. No. He's... No. I can't get rid of that one for some reason. I can't get rid of that one for some reason. So it's hats. He's 5'7". Okay. No worries. I have a coworker at work. He's short. He's like 5'4", 5'3". So hats, boots. Wow, just hats and boots. Alright, so I'm going to... I'm going to go to the bazaar. I'm going to buy some items. Or what I could, actually I'll check. I don't know if I'll buy any items yet. I'll check. I'm tempted. But being close to level 40, because right now I'm level 39, and down here is how, this is my level gauge. I have just that much to go. And yeah, I'll probably wait, but I'll definitely check. I will sell stuff though. All right. Let's see. So, we got swept away by the water when we were at the beach. Oh yeah, Florida. Cool photo though that y'all took. Man, there's a lot of 35s. Let's see if there's any that... Ooh, the Shroud of Yodels is just better overall. I don't like the... Ooh, the River Spirit's Lively Cap. So that's 2 items. Oh, and we have Hat of the Lotus. We took the picture before we got in the water. I gotcha. Oh, vigorous hood. 4 items. Oh, excuse me, sorry. Headgear of Revival, so 5 items. Oh wow, Cowl of Ambition, 6. Dang. Okay. Alright, not going to buy anything. But yeah, I'm definitely interested. So I'm going to teleport to the Livermore station. If there is anyone watching me and y'all want to play with me, you're more welcome to. Actually, this dungeon, I have no problem with people helping me out. Because I have a
You're
feeling...
about to enter a dungeon. If you log out or leave for more than 30 minutes, you will lose all of the progress you have made in this dungeon and must start over. This dungeon takes around 3 hours to finish. Shorter if you bring friends. Be sure you want to enter this dungeon.
I'm going to say later just to see if there's anyone nearby. Actually, Kensington Park. Let me go back. Wait, I was just at the bazaar. What realm am I in? I am in Ambrose, the first realm. Just curious if there's anyone else here. You know what? We'll wait here for a few minutes. And I'll chat with chat for a little bit. But overall, that's pretty cool. Is it still warm enough where you're at to go into the ocean? We had a chance of snow yesterday, but it just rained. In Florida, aren't you going somewhere else? Or is it Cordell coming to see you? Well, that was the second thing. Alright, I don't think anyone's coming.
You're about to...
Let's do this. Oh wow, I was actually right on the spot. I love seeing those zero drop frames, so it makes me so happy. New quest, War of the Weird. Let's see if there's anything here that I can collect. I guess not. Talk to Officer Terry. Put it in reverse, Terry.
Gad, Sooks.
Again, side quest. I'm just gonna skip through, defeat Scritch, and collect helical gear. I actually know what a helical gear is. It's a weird shaped gear that some cars have. But yeah, Grizzleheim, Mushu, Mushu, Kimbalong, Marley Bone, Wisteria, Mushu. So this is the one that I have. I don't think I've beaten this one yet. Minute Man. Scratch. Wow, you cannot get around him. If I'm... Oh my god. 3-hour dungeon. No, don't you... Oh my god, you idiot. Man. I forgot to check my spell deck. Oh my god, y'all have a lot. Okay. Okay. Yeah, if there's anyone who wants to play with me and help me out, I will not complain if you do. Don't fizzle. There we go. I wonder if I should have waited. Nice. Ooh. Okay. So I'm worried that they're going to heal each other. Now he has less health than they do, so I'm going to focus on him. That puts me at what, 55%? Still worked. Ooh, they are preparing for something. I mean, I hit him already with my strongest spell. I just gotta do it like, what, 2 more times? This one's very cinematic, but it actually does not do as much damage as you would think. That is a lot of damage, but he also had that buff that he used. No, the 400 shield. I'm actually nervous. This one do 0 damage, but I can count. Oh, that's right, it doesn't show the damage. What was that, 85? It does a little bit more. Ooh. Really? I know this ain't gonna do much damage, but just the damage over time will help me out. And I'm gonna get heals. I probably should focus on the other guys first, but they came in late. Okay. A shield on him too? I'm at 3, that takes 5. I'm gonna do another. Oh. I took that off. Man, that took the whole thing. I do more damage that way, but this is the heal thing over time, so I'm gonna do this again. Because I'm gonna need that healing over time. Oh my god. Oh. I have so many stuff, so much stuff around me. I'm risking it. Ooh. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Allie, welcome in. How are you doing? Ow. Oh boy. Oh man, don't die. Wow, that's a lot of This Allie, welcome in. How are you doing? Man, I might die from this first. Here we go. We're good, unlike your health there. Yeah. Well, yeah, let me show you where I'm at. I'm about to die. Okay, I'm gonna die here. I died. First fight of that dungeon. This must be like the hard dungeon of this world. That's crazy. Me and the boys saw Santa today, so that was good. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, so I have over 2,300 health, and that was first fight of that dungeon. Here's where I actually thought about reaching out to these people like, hey, y'all mind helping me out? You know? How's Karma doing? Karma's doing pretty good. She's actually at a party right now. So there's this bar that her ma goes to. Her ma's birthday was a few days ago. And the theme of her birthday party today is 70s disco. So Karma is doing that right now. Also, Allie, how'd you know my health was pretty bad? Because I think my camera kind of hides where it's at, unless you just heard me say it was bad. Fine. Yeah. Okay, so I'm at max mana. So I just gotta sit here. Well, when you said that's gonna hurt. Well, yeah, it hurt bad, like real bad. Actually, while I'm waiting, let's go to my spell deck. Did you like my Utah and Rickatron? I did, Striker. That was pretty cool. Welcome in. How are you doing? How was everyone's week so far? Or so far? How's everyone's week? Because it is now Friday. See, someone just kind of. One expresses distress over a hard hit when one has already been hit hard before. That is true, Allie. Not great, but I'm still alive and kicking. I got you, Striker. Still kind of just down. Okay. I'm not gonna do these two. Into that one probably wouldn't be bad. Yeah, I got you, Striker. Let's see. That one's good. I'm probably gonna start using that one now. Because now I'm seeing why they are important. Also, recent news, I'm not Christian anymore. Oh, Striker, don't tell me that. But, if you don't mind me asking, why not? I'm not going to do that one. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 24, 25. 8, 16, 20. Okay. Oh, wow. I can do a second one of each, actually. Oh, so the whole not Christian, I'm assuming, is a joke. Because your answer was 6, 7. Well, I'm actually relieved to hear that. Never thought I'd be glad to hear 6, 7. If that's the case. No, it's not, but you counted. I heard 6, 7. Wait. No, it's not. As in it's not a joke? Like you really aren't Christian anymore? Yeah, I'm almost at full health. I might attempt to do it again by myself, but not a joke. Oh, Striker, if you don't mind me asking, why are you not Christian anymore? The explanation might be one wall of text. I'm going to keep it short as possible, though. Okay. And again, you don't have to answer if you don't want to. Or if you want to answer, but you don't want to answer here in chat, you don't have to. You'd always send me a private message. And honestly, no one can get saved for you. And I mean, and because of that, it's ultimately your decision. If you choose not to be saved, or choose not to be a Christian, that is your choice. It does make me sad. It definitely makes Jesus sad. But it is your choice. And we do have free will. I think. Okay, I'm max health. Let's do this again. Actually, I might go to the bazaar and set up this though, actually. I didn't mean to actually go in the dungeon. Why am I... Oh my goodness gracious. Well, I saw another post about crabs for me, so you fully embraced them, man. Wait. Another post for me about crabs? On Facebook. Was this recent? I probably did, and don't remember. Crabs. I'm scrolling through. I post a lot. Okay. I probably did. Yeah. Is that or I see a post of that crabs and associated with you? That could be it too, Allie. So basically, when I first gave my life to God, I was depressed and had those thoughts. I didn't fully believe in it, but I heard that if you did and put your all into it, you could be saved from depression and those thoughts and other issues. So I decided I would give it a try, do my best at it. I did truly start to believe and trust in it, but I did notice I was happy for a day or two, but then went right back to my same depressed state, and I've been that way since recently. Okay. I thought about why it didn't go away ever, and that's how I got to where I am now. I am agnostic, though. Okay. So it is possible if you become a Christian, those depressing thoughts go away. That is possible. But I would argue most of the time it does not go away. In fact, a lot of the times it actually increases. Nowhere in the Bible does it say that life gets better once you're a Christian. Actually, it says the opposite. The world will hate you. They will persecute you. And the thing is, because the universe clearly cannot be explained without God. No, that's true, Striker. And that's something I will give agnostics, where they do acknowledge something has to be out there. Now, are you the agnostic where you simply don't know? Or are you the agnostic you simply don't care? I'm assuming it's the one that you just don't know. And then, are you agnostic as in the noun? Or are you agnostic as in the verb? I'm assuming as the noun. And the difference between those two is you have like Christian, atheist, agnostic. Christian is someone who believes in God. Atheist does not believe in God or any gods for that matter. An agnostic is someone who doesn't know. And then you have your agnostic Christian and your agnostic atheist. An agnostic Christian is someone who believes in God, but they're like, but I can't prove it. An agnostic atheist is someone who does not believe in God, but they can't disprove him. Then you have your Gnostic Christians and your Gnostic atheist. A Gnostic Christian is someone who believes in God and they believe they can prove his existence. And then you have a Gnostic atheist is someone who does not believe in any gods and they can disprove them all. Kind of a mix of both. I don't really care too much anymore, but I also don't really know either. I gotcha. Striker, would it... So, I have been praying for you. I like your hat. Oh, the turkey! Yeah. Actually, I think I can do a selfie camera. I wish there was some way I could like... Oh, I can. Wow, I just realized that. Oh, let me sit it. He does an animation. Let's see if it happens. Sometimes I have to wait a while. Raj, welcome in. How you doing? But no, Striker, would it surprise you if I told you that I kind of sensed that about you? That you... Because most people, when they become a Christian, it's usually to get out of something. Or to stop feeling a certain way. Candy corn tooth is cool, too. Oh, yeah. The candy corn tooth, the turkey shirt. Oh, here we go. I love that so much. And let me zoom in, if I can, on my face. And actually, I'm wearing something that... my hat. Let me unequip my hat. There we go, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. I think I'm a pretty easy person to read. Yeah, but no, the Bible does not say once you're a Christian it gets easier. We have the promise of, you know, heaven as an afterlife. But that's it. Life does not get easier. The Bible actually says it is the opposite. It actually gets harder. And I know people that got saved to make their lives easier. And then they complain like, hey, I thought I was told this. And that's why I think it's very important to read your Bible. It's good to go to church. It's good to listen to a pastor. But also read the Bible for yourself. This way you know if you're going to, like, a legit church. Looks like you've just accepted your fate of being troll luggage. You could say I've been trolled. I want the animation to happen again because like my face is just like that. But Striker, I am sorry to hear that. But again, it is your decision. We do have free will. And if you ever have any questions, then I kind of shake my head right there. Okay, that's not what I was really going for, but that does it. Anyways, I will put that back on. Oh no, wrong one. I got excited. I'm like, someone's waiting, but actually it's over here. I knew life wouldn't necessarily get better, but I just hoped all the bad thoughts would go away. It does not. And I will say this, because there are some Christians that preach that. Some pastors preach that. Once you get saved, depression goes away, other things go away, and from my experience, no, it doesn't. And actually, I know Christians that have a therapist they still go to, or they're taking like antidepressants or something. And it's not taken away from, you know, being a Christian, but the thing is, we still live in this fallen, sinful world. It ain't like once you get a Christian, we're in heaven automatically. That's not the case. I wish it was. And if that was the case, I feel like a lot more people would be Christian than they are today. But the thing is, once you're a Christian, yes, you have that promise of going to heaven, you know, once you pass. But, like right now, I'm a Christian, but I am still in this world. I'm still in this physical body that's going to decay, and you could argue it's already decaying. You know, as you grow up and get older, you are decaying. I've debated on going to a therapist. I'm in the middle about that because, like, there's some therapy and therapists that I think are really good to go to and to have. But then there's some therapists I've heard horror stories about, so I'm in the middle about it. I'm not going to, like, say it's all bad, but I have heard some bad too. But I would still say try it out. You know, mental health is big. Distraction doesn't heal your mind. Exactly. In fact, I would argue, Striker, like the whole idea of like depression, all that. Once you're a Christian, I'd argue it actually increases because now I have to live the rest of my life in this decaying physical body on this fallen, sinful world. It'd be cool to have a therapist my mom would flip out for real. Oh, really, Striker? Actually, why is that? And complain and ask over and over why I think that way. So I don't know. That is, you know, that is sad to hear. I'd like to think all parents would be very supportive in helping their child, you know, get better. So I am sad to hear that too, Striker, that your mom flip out. But, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to go to the bazaar. And this is the Kensington Park. Because I'm going to need some help with this dungeon. And I've never done it this way before, so this is actually all new to me. Now, I will say this, Striker. The reason why you initially, you know, became a Christian was not a bad reason. In fact, someone who has good health, they have like a lot of money, for example, they feel like they think they're a good person. Those are the people that are never really going to come to Jesus because they don't think they need him or don't even think he exists. So going to Jesus when you're in a bad spot is pretty normal. That's usually what brings people to God. I mean, that's what happened to me. I was depressed. I was an alcoholic. Actually, I was drunk walking back home when I repented of my sins and like asked Jesus to come into my heart. And I was like, God, you have to guide me. I give myself to you. My mom would, I think, but she would also say stuff like, do you need to go to the hospital? To be put on watch? Where did I go wrong? So bad. Oh, that's actually kind of bad, Striker. Because that first comment, do you need to go to the hospital to be put on watch? If she means it sincerely, that's not a bad comment. Because she wants you to survive. But it almost sounds... condescending isn't the word. But where she's hoping you say the opposite. Oh no, ain't that, you know. And then she's like, okay, I don't want to hear it anymore. Kind of sounds like that's why she said that. Which if that's the case, that is bad. The other ones, though, where did I go wrong? So I'm a bad mother. That is pretty bad. That's very manipulative. And I don't want to put down any parents. I know there's a lot of amazing parents out there. Allie, from what I know of you, I'm sure you're an amazing mom. But stuff like that, because like, I love my parents, but as I've gotten older and I've looked at them and how I was raised, I see there was a lot of manipulation there. And I don't know everything right now. I definitely didn't know everything back then. I thought I did. But no, there are things about my parents that was not good. I don't know, I have weird parents. Dad's a narcissist and my mom takes everything personally, even if it's not about her. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm... Dungeons. Can I make a team? Well, no, I don't want to... How do I... I'm not trying to volunteer. I actually need help. Like, how do I set that up? Marley ball. Like I was yelled at to get something, not a bad way, just because I was across the house. And I yelled what? Because I didn't hear and was scolded for having an attitude. Oh, wow. And I'm assuming, Striker, you actually did not have an attitude. You just yelled back just so they could hear you. Because like you said, you were across the house. My husband's parents are narcissists and definitely messed up him and his sister in certain ways. So... my parents, and I think they did amazing for what they did. They just were not in the best circumstances. And then Karma's parents. So Karma does not know her dad. So I'm going to probably say things I shouldn't say. Karma has never met her dad. She's just lived with her mom. And I feel bad for saying this because she's actually at her mom's birthday party right now. But her ma sounds very similar to my ma. And again, for the circumstances they were in, they did really good. But there were certain things that, like if I ever had kids, I would raise them very differently. And actually, it ain't just how the economy is why a lot of younger people aren't having kids. I think another reason why a lot of younger people aren't having kids is because they weren't raised right and they realized that. And they probably want kids, but it's like, I'm scared to be like my parents. Because I know if you're going to wait to have kids until like you are ready, you will never be ready. You will never have kids. Most times she scolds me for attitude. I never have one. My mom and dad, with their weird ways, are the reason I don't really experience many emotions in a healthy way. Striker. So I was told that about myself. Apparently, I don't really show emotion. I actually had a coworker at work. Was it? No, not yesterday, but a few days ago. He asked, was everything okay with me? And I'm like, yeah, everything's fine. He goes, oh, you sound very monotone with me. Didn't know if I did something wrong. And I'm like, no, this is just how I am. Hopefully I didn't say something mean. My parents were good to me, but there was favoritism for my dad, more so, and my sis became aware of it. Me, not so much till I'm an adult. Yeah, of course, when I was like 15, I thought my parents were idiots, you know. Then I grew up and realized, wow, and I still think this today, they know a lot more than I did. However, they were very manipulative in different ways. And I love them to death. And I can honestly say they are good people, but they're not perfect. And I feel so, and that's the thing. It was at a point where, like Striker, like what you said, am I a good mom? Do you not love me? My mom would do that. And it was at the point where I actually had to stand up to her and say things that sounded bad. And of course, she said what you said your mom said. And of course, I felt bad, but I had to remember, no. I got to push through. I got to keep it up, and I did. I'd argue we have a better relationship now, because now she knows she can't do that to me anymore. I'm the same way. My friends have pointed out my lack of emotion. I feel emotions very deeply, but my body physically can't show them. Exactly, Striker. Actually, Striker, I feel like you'll relate to this. You're probably the same way. I have to over-exaggerate emotions just so people think that I'm normal. For example, if someone says a joke at work, I think it's hilarious. But if I act how I normally would react, they think that I thought it was stupid. And so I will kind of laugh more than I normally would, but I guess in their view, it's a normal person laugh. I had to over-exaggerate it for them to get the point across, or to get the point across to them, if that makes sense. But I got to the point I can fake a happy face and demeanor very well. I don't know if I can do that. I was just talking to my mom last week or so about it. About if she would be interested in getting, I guess, like a mental assessment sort of test. Let's see if she has like ADHD or something else, because she probably does. That makes me wonder if I have stuff like that. It is well occasionally. Okay. But it gets so tiring to keep the... Actually, Striker, yeah. We have like this, because I'm an introvert, which is surprising because I'm streaming on Twitch. And I can be an extrovert, but it takes so much social energy. And because like I have like a social battery, a social meter, everyone does. But mine, you can tell when I'm over exaggerating stuff, because this meter drains quickly. And I feel for everyone that has trouble like that, Striker. Wears you out to keep a mask up around everyone. When I was younger, I lied a lot. I think I was actually a pathological liar. I probably wasn't fooling anyone, even though at the time I thought I fooled everyone. But that's probably when I was definitely wearing a mask. But like now, I'm not. I actually try to make sure I'm an open book. I mean, if there's things I don't want people to know, they're not going to know. But I'm not going to lie about it either, if asked. More people need to understand the limits of an introvert's social battery. I agree. Because any of the people that... Yeah. Like, I can't stand when someone's like, hey, let's go out this weekend. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I'm going to stay in. And then they get upset with me. If I ask someone, hey, let's go out, and they're like, nah, I can't because of this. I do this. I'm like, okay. And I move on. I don't question it. I don't throw a fit. And then the next weekend, if I want to go out again, I'll ask them again. You know? But a lot of people don't do that. They make the world all about them, and it's so annoying. I do relate, but I don't have to really over-exaggerate anymore because my body's trained to act happy and respond as such. But recently I've been so tired from school and the back and forth between parents' homes and drama that I haven't been able to keep up the process. Now my friends are asking if I'm okay and if I want that. I feel like a burden recently due to all the questions. Might make an Insta story telling people not to question. But man, you never want to come out and do stuff. Yes, Sally. Yes. And it's like... And then I have to explain... Because here's the thing. I actually hate explaining myself. It's at the point now where I just tell them an answer. If they don't like it, I just walk away. That's something I will say. Like, the older you get, you start really prioritizing who gets how much time. So, yeah. Okay, I'm going to Google how to set up through the join a team. Because I want to, like, start one. Really? Okay. Let's try this. Peace out meme. Yeah, he's like, and it just fades. One of my friends said to me, but no one ever asked me to come out to do stuff. LOL. Also lost a friend once to explain my emotion troubles. Oh wow. I think he was ableist or something. Interesting. Personally, I don't like throwing around the ists because I think most of them are just like they're labels that don't hold any meaning. He called me autistic and walked away, never to return. Oh wow. There we go. I never knew that. You wanted to team up with other players, working in the park, questing. Can I change that? Oh, I can? What's the highest? Actually, what is the max level in this game? 170. Alright, so we are waiting. Oh! Dang, that was quick. I actually tried to be the organizer of group outings for my small friend group, and people kept not being able to come in after a while. I gave up. Allie, the same thing happened to me. Usually, if I want something done... Oh, that's for them over there. I was like, is there really someone right here, like, doing this? Okay. But Allie, the exact same thing happened to me, like, back in the day. Pretty much, if I wanted to go and do something, my friends would never invite me. I had to set it up. And they'd be like, yeah, I'm down. And then nothing will ever happen unless I initiate it. And not just initiate, I had to do everything. And they got tiresome. And of course, whenever I stopped doing it, they're like, why aren't you doing stuff? I'm like, because I'm the one who's putting in all the effort. I'm tired of it. I tried it once, gives backup Fran vibes. Bums, not a compassionate person. Yeah. And so, it's at a point now, I'm a homebody. I mean, yeah, gaming at home just sounds amazing to me. Plus, I mean, you, Oh. Oh, man. He's probably... I mean, he's also going to be amazing, but him. Also, low-key, the one thing my mom does that makes me mad is telling me to stop my chair from squeaking, even though all I have is my brother's broken chair. I almost never get new stuff, always hand-me-downs. Yeah. That's a cool feature. Okay. I'm scared to kind of stay still for a bit. But yeah. But no, Striker, I get you. Man, that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, I go to work. I have friends at work. I actually really like where I work. But it's nice to be home and just relax. And you know, being with Karma is awesome because she has like the same interest that I do. And we just game together. It's a simple life, but it's awesome. Man. But no, I know a lot of people, going back to the Christian thing, they'll say they've been Christians for like 20 years. They'll say, yeah, when I became a Christian, like, it just felt amazing. It felt different and new. I admit, when I look back at the moment that I became a Christian, I didn't feel anything. There was no change. I did get this strong desire to preach the gospel, you know, read the Bible, go to church. I remember like telling people about Jesus and they just laughed at me and like, I don't want to hear that. And it bummed me down, or it bummed me out because I'm like, they don't want to hear about it, but it's so awesome, you know. But I was a new Christian, naive, didn't really know. I mean, because I was an atheist at the time before that, so I didn't really know the Christian side that well. And yeah, and then like you said, how it kind of the happiness went away. That's how it happened to me, and I even got depressed. And yeah, but perseverance is key. I've stuck with it, and looking back now, because I've been saved for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow, almost 9 years now. Looking back then, like looking back from this point in my life, I can definitely see God's fingerprints on my life. I can actually pinpoint the moment I became a Christian. And at that time, like, nothing special happened. But looking back, knowing what I know. Speaking of Christianity again, one of the hardest things right now is my friends laugh at me for not being Christian anymore because I was a crazy nut job for Jesus and now I am not. And Hyper Knight Raven, welcome in. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem. Feather friend the feather, first a thirst hour of hydrate, tolls at the bell from atop your chamber door, quaff the raven nevermore. Welcome in, hopefully you're doing good. I might wait a few more minutes, because if we can get a fourth person, this would be awesome. Start early if you can. Okay. Not sure how to start early. But yes, let me give Hyper Knight Raven here a shout out. Yeah, my friend that joined the church got to be a little hard to take sometimes. I was glad for her because it seemed to make a difference for her, but I wonder if she had a bit of a mental situation like strike her. No, I got you. No, I know people like that. Not sure. Oh, you know what? Go now. I don't see the go now button.
Who? Me? According to Dull, many people deal with that same thing I did. Yeah. And apparently I was even that person at one point. And I've had people like that, like, hey, make it if you can, or we just wait
Up to you. I'll remake it. Minimum of 2. Alright. Dang, that was quick. The curse of our own intelligence and question our place in the universe. Yeah. I know for me, at this point... Oh, third person joined. Oh, I just did 2. Or actually, men was 2. Yeah, I've never done this before this way. Indeed. Yeah, but no, Striker, like what you're saying, that's how it was for me. They're like, hey, you were all about God, what happened? And I'm like, well, I'm still a Christian, but I've kind of lost almost like that interest. They're like, oh, so you're not a Christian now? I'm like, no, I still am. I just, that desire, that fires went down. And that's actually why it is very important to pray every day, read the Bible every day, go to church every week. The church thing, it doesn't have to be a Sunday morning. It could be a Saturday night. It could be a Wednesday night. And I would also argue, if you're a Christian, also, can someone be a deer and join from the punt? Well, I mean, they're cool. But no, I do see what they're saying, Striker, and it sucks that you're going through that. Because it looks like you just went through a phase, pretty much, and that's pretty much what they're saying, you know. But, like, and then you could argue, were you ever a Christian to begin with? But I'd say stick with it. It's not going to get rid of your depression. It'll probably actually make it worse. And then you're probably thinking, well, why would I even do it? It's one of those things where it's like, would you rather go through hard stuff now so the end is amazing? Or go through your average stuff now, maybe even good stuff now, but like the end is horrible? But at the same time, it is your choice ultimately. Like, I am going to push actually everyone to become a Christian. I'll admit that. But I'm not going to put you down if you say no. You are still welcome in my stream and stuff. I'll remake it one more time. Okay. Minimum team size. It's showing the same. Okay, pass. No offense. No, I got you, Allie. Oh. 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 Sweet. Okay. There we go. I gotta say something. I appreciate y'all. Thanks. Oh. Thanks. But no, Allie, I'm okay with being that weird Jesus freak friend. Like I'm a hardcore Christian Jesus freak, so it does not bother me being that one guy. If only one guy is that person, I want to make sure I am that one guy. I thought there was a fourth person here. Wow. That's crazy. Thought I saw a fourth person. But also not sure. I do appreciate people, whatever they are into, that don't try to forcefully push it on the people. Okay. And actually, Allie, I think that's the big thing about, like, because when I was an atheist, I grew up in a Christian household, and it was shoved down my throat. And that alone was just a straight up no. But again, I'm okay with being the guy that if they have questions, they can go to me. I'll just point to the Bible. One thing's for sure. What's that, Striker? Navi! Appreciate the lurk. Hope all is well. I don't know what to do with my life now that I'm not Christian. Honestly, I would argue a non-Christian life is easy because you can pretty much do whatever you want. There is no limit. I do admit, being a Christian, you're... Oh, wow. Full spell. A man devours an entire wheel of cheese and has a stomachache over it. What did he think would happen? Gross. What a Navi ran eye. He throws up skulls too. That's wicked cool. Anyways, let me give Navi a shout out. I want to say Navi does not stream. I love those spells. Overkill, but had it. Right, defeat Clonky and collect Sprocket. Idler in Kensington Park. No, so growing up, especially when I was an atheist, I like really tried to surround myself with people of different beliefs, if that makes sense. Up. Clonky. I'm actually playing Pokemon right now. Oh, really? Got pulled? Intentional. I got you. Well, I think this is actually the fight we gotta do anyway. pack, snack attack. I hate weaknesses. Oh, a critical. Uh-oh. Oh, wow. That dude's still alive? LOL. Oh, he must have came in. This guy joined late. That stinks. Faxed. I like. Oh wow. Oh, that was it. I mean, cool spell, but where's the fart, eh? Wait, was it a fart? Myth got the fart spell. They're saying stuff that I'm like, y'all are teaching me stuff. It's starting to get a little warm and toasty in here. But no, I do like how, well, I could do that, but I feel I don't need to with these guys. Because like there's a lot of Christian, you know, streamers and channels on here. A lot of them play it safe. Some you won't even know they're Christian unless you ask them. But even the ones that are Christian channels, as awesome as they have their stream, all of their viewers are also Christian, and they taught nothing but the Bible and God and Jesus, which is awesome. Oh wow, that's so cool. Wow. that don't matter now. Imagine being a wood construct and you get jumped by that. Woo, get out. But anyway, so what I was trying to say is I do like how, like in my stream, I'm a Christian streamer. I make sure everyone knows that. But not everyone who views me are Christian. And I like that. Because I would say... might as well do chip damage. Storm mains when the storm resist enemy shows up. But no, so what I'm trying to say is, as awesome as those channels are... Wait, one joined. Scars, welcome in. How are you doing? And the reason being is, if you ever go to a church, everyone there, well, not everyone, but it's assumed most are Christian. It's almost like an echo chamber. It's like if you have a Twitter account or an Instagram account and you only follow one side of like beliefs, you will become stale in your beliefs. And I really like that. Doing alright, getting my... I'll allow it. Get my butt handed me in COD. Oh yeah, Scars? Is this the new one? What is it, Black Ops 7? Watch this cleanse ward. Nice. No, I'm playing Black Ops 6, not the new one. Okay, new one is terrible. Oh, really? I'll be honest, after... It was either Modern Warfare 3 or Black Ops 2. And when I say Modern Warfare 3, I'm referring to the original Modern Warfare 3, which I don't think there's a remake of Modern Warfare 3 anyway. Oh, snap. First arc enemies love their weakness span. Woo! Oh, I can go that way, sweet. Oh, heck yeah. Defeat Ratchet. I'm really hoping this is like the last boss, because I feel like we've just steamrolled through this dungeon. Black Ops 6 really isn't that great either. Yeah, after Modern Warfare 3 and like Black Ops 2, I kind of got burnt out of COD. COD's fun, but it's kind of the same thing over and over and over for me. Before Modern Warfare 1, I was actually into Halo. Halo 1, 2, and 3 were awesome. Halo 4 wasn't that great. Modern Warfare came out, so I kind of swapped from Halo to COD. Use Storm. I pulled a Prism. Life is good. 'Tis good. Well, I got you, Scars. Are you playing like zombies or just normal or... Gotcha. I've seen this one before. So cool. But no, going back to what I was saying, my stream is not an echo chamber. People that need to hear it will actually hear it. At least I hope so. Defeat Stoker. Don't get pulled. Ooh, I got a little worried there. Now, these guys are awesome teaming up with me, and they're pretty much just carrying me at this point. Hey yo. All right. Stroker. That's funny. That says Stoker, my guy. Well, I'm just stoked. Oh, cool pet. See, they're so... many mechanics in this game that I don't understand. There's a few that I'm sure I'm not even aware of. Oh. Like, what does that mean? Actually, if I recall, I think they're both death. Oh my god. I really just... I just wasted... Okay. Gotta set blades up for it. Oh wow. Wow.
You little wizardling. You think you can defeat the Great Stoker? Ha! You can have the doctor. I will now go and collect my clockwork army. Ha!
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I made a friend out of it. Like an overpowered. No, 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 no. Inspect. No, no. Oh my god. Death level 149. Wow. That's crazy. Wait, there's another fight. I am still in here. Okay. Okay, I didn't. Okay, wow, my buttocks are clenched with attention. Oh yeah, Allie. Like with this. I'm being carried, but I'm okay with it. Because I'm wanting to go ahead and do the Mushu quest line. Just get done with Marley Bone. Oh, excuse me. Can I pull a Triton game? See, I don't even know what any of that lingo means. Oh, Oh, dang. Oh, he got this one, but I think this one was the really powerful one. I don't really have any good ones, I guess. Let's see. Oh, again, dang it. Triangle jewel spaces are myths. I'll cast this one. Oh, he fizzled too. Well, I mean, he's Storm. Makes sense. See, that spell is more cinematic than it is damaging. I have a feeling they're going to kill it. But if they don't, I did cast some. Yeah, okay, they're going to kill it.
You did it, my friend. Thanks to you, all of Marleybone is safe from Stoker's army. I'll make changes in my design so this never happens again.
Man, this is like a lot of scrap iron. I'm glad I came here to do all this. This is awesome. See if there's anything in here without exiting. Because I actually might attempt that Stoker's chest. Oh, I think that's actually it. Alright. Dang it. No. That was really cool of them to join me and help me out. Like, that was awesome. I think that is all of the... So... Oh. I got all excited for nothing, I guess.
Gad Soaks. Thank you for collecting the pot, Stoker. Thank you, my friend. Quite ironic, just down the...
So now I guess I kind of know how that team up mechanic works. But there wasn't really...
Wizard, Sherlock Bones ordered me to find you. He's in urgent need of your assistance. Seek him out in Head to Digmore Station and find Sherlock Bones. Quickly, Wizard, if you
So I'm
please.
assuming this one happens either after you defeat that dungeon or after you completed all the other quests. Grizzleheim, Marley Bone. Alright. Also, that got me to level 40. Yeah, I'm level 40 now. And usually every like 5 levels I'll buy new gear and equipment, which I'm definitely going to do. Alright, let's see what this is all about.
My young friend, I have been alerted to a crisis. I fear the Queen may be in. Tell the yeoman warders at the gate that Mycroft Bones sent you. I'll meet you inside the Buckingham Palace courtyard.
Man, I thought that was it. Now, I'm also aware if you beat one quest and there's a quest after that, that quest won't show up until you beat the original quest. And I am aware of that, and I'm assuming that's what this is. Oh. This is a cool place. I don't think I've been in here before. So that's where we're going? Okay.
Now we can get... You've heard the...
I fear something's not right.
That dude, it looked like he was about to join a fight or something. Right?
Go into the state wing and investigate this opera singer. I'll watch Sherlock.
You were about to enter a dungeon.
45
If
minutes
you log
finished.
out-
Oh. Okay, let's try this out. Hopefully it's an easy dungeon. I mean, 45 minutes. It's not bad. So either it's easy, or it's hard, but it's one fight. Actually, I do need to check something. Why is it... Okay. I got a little worried there. I'm going to check something. Why is it... Oh, yeah, I'm checking my stream real quick. Okay, not bad, not bad. Go to state wing. I have a feeling I am going to get pulled in this fight, whether I like it or not.
Oi, you aren't supposed to be here.
You there! It's too dangerous! Get out while you still can!
Now, I want to say these guys should be easier than what I did earlier. We will see. I'll do you as well. Oh. I don't think I've seen that spell before. That's pretty cool. Oh, that was not the one I
Brother,
was thinking.
what's that? What's that, brother?
Oh. I did not realize they... Oh my god. I don't need that one. I'm going to pass on that one. Oh, dang. Okay. Ooh. Brother, ooh, what's that? What's that, brother? Oh. So I'm hoping I get a certain card. I have not. Alright, let's do this. That's not what I was really going for, but... So I'm worried that that's the initial attack that affects, not the subsequent attacks. Where were you at? Oh my god. Oh my god, Becky. Oh yeah, Ellie? Ow. Ooh. Whoa. That's a new one. I haven't seen that one. Okay, I'm getting a little worried. Oh, actually, no. This is okay. This is okay. Again. Really? I see that. You're old enough to know that one right, though. Oh my god, Becky. It sounds familiar, but I can't put my finger on it. Let me Google it. Oh! The song Baby Got Back. The beginning part. Oh my god, Becky. Look at her butt. And what Allie was weird about that, I think I was thinking about that earlier today, like, it just popped up in my head. That is so weird. But no, I get it. My anaconda don't want none unless you got buns, hun. I know recently, actually it's been like a year ago now, but his other song, what is it? Nasty Dog. That, I like that song. Man, none of these are the ones that I'm wanting. Oh, you're about to make me feel old again, my dude. No, it sounded familiar. For some reason, I was thinking of a movie, though. But no, it's the song, yeah. Baby got back. What? Okay. You should die. No. No. I'll do you, I guess. Ooh. Ow. Ow. So they're balanced, so my life damage is boosted against them, which is good. And this should outright kill that first guy, hopefully. There we go. Alright, the fight just got a little easier. Don't need that one. I'll use this one. Oh my god. Don't need this one. I'm gonna hold on to that one. Ooh. Actually, yeah. I'm gonna do this one. Don't fizzle. There we go. This is one of the best spells that I have. Actually, no. I think this is the best healing spell I have at the moment. Is that one? I feel like, does that do something? I feel like there's more that it does than just take 100 or 200 damage from me. Oh, excuse me. There you go. Where were you at earlier? That's what I was waiting on. And there... Oh my god. I don't need that one now. There was two I was waiting on, and those are the two that I was waiting on. No. That's tempting. I'm at 4. I would like to go ahead with 6 though. What have you got? Okay, nothing against life damage. That's, well, actually the fire. This will take away the fire one. Man, that healing spell is amazing. I'm almost at full health again. Almost. So I'll do this, and I'll pass. So, Allie, what kind of music do you like? Like, what genres And I might have asked you this a while back. If so, I do apologize. I don't remember what you said. Like, what genres of music do you like or you listen to on a regular basis? What genres do you don't care for or can't stand? For me, I love rock music. And when I say rock, I'm talking about anywhere from 60s to... I think the newest rock music I like is already like 10 years old. But my favorite would be like 90s and 2000s. Hip hop is probably, excuse me, my least favorite. But I probably like that a little bit more than pop. Country's like in the middle for me. So like when I say 90s, I'm referring to like Pearl Jam, Alice in Chains, Soundgarden. How much damage will I do? I don't think it's enough to kill him. Close though, very close. Okay, I'm just making sure everything's alright. Oh yeah. Some of these fights are dumb. Like I get in the fight on that turn, but nope. They like know. The game knows.
I've been batty-fanged.
Batty-fanged.
You The woman said any rat who found... what's this? Boys, it's a mutton chapter. Bring out the knives.
I do see a wooden chest there if I don't want to trigger the fight. Oh my god. 45-minute dungeon. Are you kidding me? Alright. You're coming out right away. They're both myth. I don't have any boost against them. But I don't really need that. I'm gonna just focus on one until it dies and then focus on the other. What was that? What just happened? That was a global spell. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I don't need that one. But I'm not entirely sure either. Ooh, I do see that one though. Oh, she's geared up to do something. What was that? Great. Oh my god. Okay, she's gonna heal me. Wow. Okay. Nice. Oh, didn't even get to use my pet. That's okay. Okay. I'm gonna do it again. I don't know if they stack, but we'll find out. Did that get rid of a wow. Huh. Interesting. Oh. Let's do it. Which, I mean, I know since I chose life, I'm not going to be like the most damaging class or school. I would say the two big things about life is that I can heal other people, including myself, sometimes at the same time. And the second thing is...
Done in, boys. Tell the wizard that the woman is in the next room, and scatter!
Ruh-roh. Also, I see this. Requires wooden skeleton key. I'm assuming I get that in this next room, maybe?
A wizard? Sherlock Bones sent you. Someone should put him on a... Get...
Oh, man. Here we go. I'm a little worried. It's about some myth. Oh my god. Yes. So yeah, Allie, ruh-roh. Wow. But yeah, so with life, I can heal myself. I can heal someone else. And I can heal, sometimes I can even heal like all of us at the same time in one turn, which is awesome. No. 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 The other thing is I have the highest accuracy, I think, out of any other school. So what it means is like the possibility of your spell fizzling. I'm at 90%. And that means that it's only 10% that it'll fizzle. Storm does the most damage, but it also has the highest chance to fizzle. Like their spells are like 75%. While mine's 90%. Don't need that one. I'll put on you because I need to go ahead and just get you out of the way. I would like to hit him with it so I can do like, because I feel like if I do max damage on him, it'll kill him in one hit, but then I kind of, there's like extra damage I could have done that doesn't spill over, it spills over, if that makes sense. Or doesn't spill over. Ooh, I do see that one. You know what? I am going to go for it. Are you kidding me? Well, let's do this again. Oh, don't fizzle. Oh my god, I'm about to flip tables here. No, my pet. Oh man, this. Wow. That is so messed up. That is so messed up. Oh no. Oh, thank God. But that's gonna kill my minion. Oh, she's still alive. I'm hoping this outright kills this dude. It should. Well, we'll see. Oh my god, he's still alive. That is some... That's okay. I'm hoping this next spell will kill him. Now, and that's what really pisses me off about like matches like this. When I am able to kill him on the next turn, something always happens that prolongs it. Because I don't think this is going to kill him. But my pet should go out there. And this, I hope, kills him? It should. But this is like, what, 3, 4, 5 turns later? That should have been happened. Also, it's getting hot in here, but I can't pause this to like turn down the heaters. Oh my god. What's your opinion on the difficulty level of this game? It's weird. There are some dungeons that are easy. This one, I think, is above my pay grade, if you will. So the Kensington dungeon that I did with the other two guys, I don't know, I think you came in when it happened. I died on the first match in that dungeon. And so I'm like, yeah, I'm not ready for this. So those two guys kind of walking me through. Oh, wow. Really? That's awesome. So the game's like, oh, he beat that dungeon. Let's throw this one at him now. And I feel like I wasn't really ready for this one. Because I'm pretty sure after I defeat this dude, which as much health as he has, then that cat lady's next. But I'm pretty sure she's going to be even harder. So. But other than that, this is actually a really good game. I am really enjoying this game. And to be fair, that's how most games are. You know, as you level up, they're going to throw harder stuff at you. Or as you get through like a game, you're in harder worlds and stuff. It's like in Terraria, you go into hard mode. I don't want to use that one. Oh, she healed herself. That's cool. I'm going to put this one on me. But no, I think, and actually I might have said this earlier, I think once your son gets older, he might like this game. It is subscription based. I think it's $10 a month. But the reason why I say older is not because there's stuff in it that, you know, is inappropriate. It's actually because some mechanics in the game are a little complicated to understand. I'm still learning myself. But okay, here we go again. But no, I think he would like this game. Plus he needs a patience and attention span level up. Yeah, I hear that. I'll heal myself. All this guy again. Oh, thank God. She only has 350 health total. I'm like 2,350 health total. Ooh. So those stack. That's cool. Oh, another. What does he have? Minus 80% leaf damage. Really? So in that case, I'm going to use my pet to break that. So I don't know if it's a false memory or not, but I feel like Monster Hunter isn't really something on your radar. But if it ever is, then I'd be down to play that with you because me and my husband used to play that a lot. Okay. I've actually never played a Monster Hunter game, but I do remember when like the latest one came out, a lot of people were playing it, and apparently it was a lot of fun. It's not on my radar, but I will keep that in mind, Allie. Like, if I ever play that, I know to, talk to y'all about it. He has, oh no, he does have some stuff around him. What do I have around me? That's still on me? And I can't use my pet anymore. Man, this is just some... Man. No, I got you, Allie. Yes, I still need to play Deltarune, because Carmel wants me to play it. That's actually why I went through Undertale. I did both the Genocide and the Pacifist routes. Well, Pacifist and then Genocide. I still need to play Witcher 1, because Plague of Kitties has been telling me to ask me to play it, and she bought it for me. I have a friend at work who wants me to play... No, I'm not going to do that. I'll put that on her. I have a friend at work who's wanting me to play Civilization 6 with him. Or is it 5? So not the newest one, but the one before that. I think it's 6. Florida Man. Don't know if you're still in here, Florida Man, but he's always asked me to play certain games with him. I finally played Forest 1 and 2 with him. So the Forest and Sons of the Forest. So there's a lot of games I gotta like eventually play, but I'm kind of just taking my time playing what I want to play for a bit. I'm trying to also do a mix of like what people want to see, but I tend to play usually what I want though. Thing is, he has a minus 80% leaf, a life damage ward on me. I can't use my pet because apparently that didn't even get rid of it. Wow. And I have a really good card, but I don't want to waste that card to get rid of that. Man, it sucks. Don't need that one. I'm going to say no to that one. No to that one. I'm going to pass. Yeah, it only makes sense to play what you want. Yeah, I mean, I will say if you... like some streamers will play what's big at the time. Like, I think... games right now that are big as Are We There Yet? Oh, I noticed. Again? Wait. Actually. Oh, that's, Actually, wait. Was I reading that wrong? Is that life damage coming to me? Let's see. Because I think I just saw my minion put that on me. Oh! Oh! One of the benefits of being a small stream. Yeah, no, that is true. So, there's a lot of streamers out there that tend to play what people want to see. And if you're trying to become a bigger streamer, that actually is what to do. But that's not what I'm about. Streamer A. I figured that's what you meant. Streamery, streamera, streamer. But yeah. Now, I tend to stream what I want to stream, and yeah. So you could argue I'm hindering myself, but I'm also doing what I want to do. This way I have less security, but more freedom. And then like this stream elements message. If I made you smile or laugh, consider following me. It's completely free. Also, click the bell to get notified when I go live. And then I also got to say something, because I know Epstein Slayer had the bell clicked, but still wasn't getting notifications. And there was something, some other setting he had to do to fix that. Oh, actually. Oh, actually, if she's going to cast that one, to go ahead and cast this, because she's going to ruin my shield thing. Oh my god. See, it's... And that was kind of wasted. Sometimes this game is just pissing me off. Ugh. Where'd you come from? What? "45 minutes, my butt." The game lied to me. Okay, I'm gonna turn down this heater right here. Every time it's out, I'm gonna turn down the heater. Gotta turn down that one, so the next one, I'm gonna turn down the next one. Okay, what do I have on the... Okay, that's cool. Oh, I have a 400 shield on me. Wow. That is cool. Okay, I'm gonna turn on the next heater. So I turn down the second heater, and the cat is inside now. You probably hear her meowing. It's crazy, I have so many pips now. Because I've been waiting for good cards, and have not been getting them. Do I have anything special on me? No. Okay, I'm going to turn on the last heater now. Alright, I'm back. Well, I can already kind of feel a difference now. Feels nice. Under 1,000 health. That is awesome. You know what? Let's cast this on him. Because I need the heals. Oh! Hey, Cece. Cece just hopped in my lap. Check out my socials. Oh, Allie, I don't know if you have any new socials. Ooh, that's an awesome spell to put on him. Thank you. But I now have a blue sky, and I now have a threads. And I need to start working on a Facebook. Why? What was that? I know not of threads. Threads is like, okay, so you have blue sky, which I'm trying to remember. So threads, I think, is Instagram's version of Twitter, and blue sky is just another Twitter. When Elon Musk bought the platform, a lot of people didn't like that. And so they're like, we're going to do something else. And yeah. So Instagram made threads to kind of compete with Twitter. And then a lot of people have Twitter. Someone made Blue Sky. I know vaguely of Blue Sky. Yeah. I've only put one post up so far, and it's like Happy Halloween. Whenever Thanksgiving's here, I'm going to do the same thing. But throw myself out there with the other socials. So I think at this point, the only socials I don't have that I know are popular, I don't have, I'm talking about like for Twitch, because I do have them personally, just don't have them for my Twitch. I would say Facebook, WhatsApp, and Snapchat, and I guess Messenger. But you could argue WhatsApp and Messenger, you wouldn't really, or even Snapchat. Oh, this one again. You wouldn't even really use for Twitch anyway. Facebook is like the last one I need to make. Getting that Brennan out there. Exactly, yeah. Also, I'm not sure, but I think I've been shadow banned or blacklisted. Because I have stayed follower count around this for a while now, this number. Finally.
This is not what the woman wanted.
Oh. We're not going to fight her, we're just going to talk to her. Okay. Please be the end.
You want to stop me stealing the Queen's jewel? Who told you such a thing? I'm an artist, not a fighter. Dr. Jackal hired me to gain him entrance to the... Dr. Jackal is probably in the main hall by now. You'll have to hurry back through the courtyard to catch him.
Wait, is there more? Yeah, I'm just kind of going through these doors just to see if it tells me to go anywhere. I used to use WhatsApp back in the day. I've actually never used WhatsApp. I think I made one and never did anything with it. So is it just like Messenger? I'm assuming. Would I have this now? No. I'm gonna Google that. I'm gonna be upset if I had it and I sold it. Really? Doggone Doug. Okay, I gotta remember that, I guess. Yeah, it can do calls too. Okay. So I don't know if it was like a Facebook where you also had a profile, you could post stuff. Okay, interesting. Actually, it's telling me that. Okay. Grizzleheim, Mushu, Mushu can belong. Marley Bone. Mysteria Mushu. Alright. Alright. You know, actually looking back, maybe that actually did only take me 25 or 45 minutes. But I'm not entirely sure. Alright, Allie. Appreciate the hydrate redeem. Oh, metal scrap on the stairs. Interesting. I wonder if that's going to be like the dungeon I go to. Well, this is taking me a lot longer than I thought. Oh, I can go in this one.
Dr. Jackal just filled me in on the sinister act. What's that?
Okay, is there like another thing that spawned?
You are about to enter a dungeon.
Oh my god.
If you log out or leave
Oh,
for more than 30 minutes,
big
you will lose
stretch.
all of the progress you have made in this dungeon and must
Appreciate
start
that, Ellie.
over. This dungeon takes...
Oh man, I am going to... I'm gonna use this feature.
You are about to enter a dungeon. If...
No, I meant to do that question. Oh, dang. I wonder if that's the same guy from earlier? No, I think that's someone else. Meow? Alright. Yeah, Ellie, what is your plans for Thanksgiving? I think my plans are either to go to Karma's family's house and then later that night stream, or I'm streaming the whole day anyway. Because I know Thanksgiving is a big day to stream, actually, like surprisingly big. Granted, I have done some Thanksgiving streams that weren't that like popular or watched, but now that'd be 8. It's 4. Yeah. Meow. She is a cute cat.
Emotional damage.
Hopefully we get the ball rolling. Oh, a third person join. Oh, they're roughly around the same as me. That's pretty cool. I actually did not know about this feature. I knew there was something. Wasn't sure how to set it up. So that's actually really cool. Emotional damage for my hubby and sister-in-laws. Their mom will be near them for execution. Oh, really? Is it for you as well? You said for your, husband and your sister-in-law.
Emotional damage.
Not for me. Okay. Oh, we lost the fire, dude. Oh, it came back. Oh, really? I'm assuming there is a 2-minute countdown? My son is having fun with the sounds. Oh, yeah. Rummy, what's good? What is hip to the happening, yo, homie G? Rummy, it's going pretty good. How are you doing? How was your stream earlier? Hope you're doing well tonight. I am. I'm doing some kind of hard dungeons. I just figured out how to do this feature right here. But I don't think I can start it early. I have to wait for a countdown that I don't even see. Welcome in. How are you doing? Arc Raiders. That's another game I see a lot of people streaming right now. Also, Remy, do you still play this game? Arc is huge right now. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people stream it. I actually don't know anything about the game, but I've seen a lot of people stream it. I've touched Wizard 101 in a minute, to be honest. Too many games. I gotcha. Also, remember, the farthest I gotten in solo zombies and Marvel Rivals as Jeff was phase 15. That is the farthest I've gotten. I cannot beat phase 15. I think I've only gotten that phase twice. Usually I die before that phase. I think it was like one of my last rival streams. I died on phase 1 from something dumb. I didn't even use up my revise for that. I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna restart. That's so dumb. Have you beaten it solo yet? And I still need to watch the Gambit video. I don't know if Karma's seen it. I got to the final bosses, but they will one-hit me with 11,000 health, and I'm like, bruh, I don't know what to do. There are people who's beaten it, and there's like guides online and stuff, but it's like, I've been following them. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And for what it sounds like, a lot of it is just luck of the cards. And you got to be very locked in and very vigilant and avoid being hit. It's been over 2 minutes. What's going on with this? I was doing so good. Yeah. Me and Karma finally got. We have some other viewers. Oh.
You were about to.
Is this them? I wonder if this was them. I won't feel bad if it wasn't them and it's some other people.
Blimey, a wizard! Grenadiers, attack hot!
I actually don't know. They're all fire. I don't need that one. I don't know what levels they are. So I'll cast this to help them out. I'll play support. Is Slim Shelby Slim Shady's cousin? Pretty much, Rummy. Oh, dang. Well. Yeah, I'm falling for a road.
We've been done in, lads. Send up a message to the
Nice.
chief whip in the gallery.
Oh, so they're just farming. Not bad. I'm questing. But, I am not upset with this. But yes, Rummy. I'm still not sure how the pets work in this game. Ooh. Guess I'll do that. Wow. Hold the line. What was that? And that looked like a life spell? My pet is very good for life. He has 3 may cast and give attack and defense. Nice. I don't know what. Ooh, I don't know what 3 may cast means, but I do know what give attack and defense means.
You're too much for me, wizard. I must run back to Dr. Jackal with my tail between my legs.
I'm okay with this. Oh wow, they're like all scared. Wait for me. Wait, what has happened? Dear God. The hold the line spell is interesting. They can randomly cast spells. Mine will cast strategic healing spells and heal me your team. You can always breed them, and you can always Rummy, so I don't know how any of that works. I am still learning. There's so much I need to learn. There's so much I don't understand. Have you beaten the game before? Or at least at the time you played it, have you gotten to like the end? It's easy. They're just carrying me through this dungeon. It's crazy. Wow, they're going to do a lot of damage. Whoa. So I got lucky. They happened to come in. So these are not the people that was waiting on me.
Commencing in 3, 2, 2, 3, 1. Mesmerize. Commence 1, 2, 3. Error, invalid command. Shutting down.
Okay, I'm thinking that was it. I don't know, to be honest, I played this game throughout 10 plus years. Wow. This is actually probably my first time really playing this game. Wait for me. I want to go with y'all.
Now that you...
No, no, no. No! Oh my god.
You're about to enter a dungeon.
I know. Oh, poor person. Doing it by himself. Oh, you never did Grizzleheim. No, I never did. Yeah, I've been doing like all the side quests for Marley Bone. So yeah. So I want to say that one. That one. Ugh. I won't do the team up for that one. Ooh, I'll take this though. I feel like this is the last one, right? He's gonna tell me the. Yep. Ah, I should have went in there with him. Ugh. We'll try it. I'm probably gonna lose pretty bad. Actually, I'm gonna try the team up thing. No. We'll see how this goes. Still kind of warm in here, but should be cooling off here. But yeah, Romy, the goal is to... So I've been doing all the side quests too, and I like to do all the side quests before going to the next world. Which I know some people don't recommend that way, but that's what I've been doing. And I'm aware at only being level 40, not all the side quests for a certain world opens up. But for my level, I've done all the side quests for Wizard City and Krokotopia, and I'm almost done with Marley Bone. So for Grizzleheim and... What one was my favorite world? Oh, really? The music that you hear kind of reminds me of like Christmas almost. Harry Potter Christmas, and I think that's actually what they're going for. But is it Grizzleheim and Wisteria? They're like the extra worlds. So I'm looking at the AI overview of when to start Grizzleheim, and here's what it says. You can start Grizzleheim at level 20, but it is best to wait until level 40 to complete it in one go, after finishing the main story quest through the Ravenscar area. A common strategy is to start Grizzleheim between Mushu and Dragonspire, or right after Dragonspire to make the content easier and access the much more rewarding Winter Tusk expansion afterward. I'm actually level 40 right now, so I could have started 20 levels ago, but they're saying it's best to wait until now. But the thing is, I haven't even started Mushu. And then it's saying, like, a common strategy to start it between Mushu and Dragonspire. But they're saying, or you can wait till after Dragonspire, which I'm assuming Dragonspire's right after Mushu. So I'll probably wait till after Dragonspire, but that's still 2 more worlds away, in between where I'm currently at in Grizzleheim. And the other one I think is what, Wisteria? You should do the Wisteria World in Wizard 101 when you're around level 25. As this is the recommended starting level to get the initial quest from Merle Ambrose. Wisteria is an optional side world, so you can do it at other levels, but starting around level 12 gives you the intended challenge and experience boost before moving on to the main storyline. Oh. So I could probably do Wisteria right now, actually. So no one is here.
You were about to
Let's attempt it. I'm a little worried though. Wait, what if? What if, Remy? You open the chat and message the guys to help you. Nah, I'm good. Oh. Leroy Jade King. Oh, and it's now giving me a timer. Heck, a balance 170. Thanks.
Oh, you've managed to catch my scent, I see. Well, I'm afraid.
Oh shoot, he's already there. Margarita. I love it. A balance, dude. This is actually kind of cool. I'll just wait a little bit, see if anyone just comes anyway, which usually that works. That was like the one time it didn't work. Wow. That was awesome. I make sure I say stuff like that so they can feel good.
Nothing but fail me, Valencian. Enjoy new.
Mr. Pooh, did you...
Mr. Utter, Mr. Poole, Mr. Utterson, Fire and Ice. Well, I have a feeling this dude doesn't really need my help, but he's been carrying me. Well, at this point, it's more like I'm just ready to get Marley Bone done with, at least at level 40. So, Rummy, what I've been doing for main quest lines, actually reading dialogue, letting it talk itself, like I don't skip through it real quick. We'll have hard words indeed. Any side quest, however, I skip through real quick, and those are ones I'm okay with being carried. Main quest, I'm actually sorry. Main quests, I'll actually go through, follow the story, and those are ones I don't like to be carried with. this spell again. So I see all these cool spells, I'm like, I can't wait to get that far. Another spell like that. Nice.
Oh, Mr. Pooh.
There's a pleasing gear noise as you flip the correct lever and you hear the door to the control deck unbolt. The
Wizard, you've...
Okay, Dr. Jackal. I'm assuming he's like the boss of this dungeon. Oh wow, yeah he is. Dang, there's 4 of them and 2 of us. Oh, actually no, that makes sense. Because one of us is going to be 3. So a second one of us. So yeah, one of us is going to be 3. The second one of us will add a 4. So actually no, that makes sense. I'm worried this might kill me. Oh. Actually, no. $100. I'll do something. Good luck on drops. That is such a cool spell.
Wizard, I see now I have done wrong.
Well, that was a spot of bother, wasn't it?
Well, I see this. I see this up here. Okay, he's still there. He's probably checking stuff.
You've done Marleybone a great service today, Wizard.
And I'll write up my case notes about it. How does The Adventure of the Wizard League sound?
That's cool. She's the queen. I like it. Sherlock Bones Watson. That's cool. Oh, he already left. Alright. Let's see what we got. Ooh. 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 Actually, yeah, let's go ahead and 7, 8, 37. Oh, that's the same thing. I like it. I'll say no to that. No. No. I like that one. Well, let's equip it. None of those. No. Wild Bolt. Ooh. Let's see what spell this is. Interesting. Ooh. Interesting. So it's 2 pips. It's Storm, so it's not my school. It's 70% accuracy. It's damage. It deals 10 storm damage, or 100 storm damage, or 1000 storm damage. So it's a random gamble. Now that's of course if it actually casts. Interesting. That is interesting. Like really interesting. Okay. Oh wow, I just... That is cool. That actually is cool. Excuse me. No available quest in the world. Grizzleheim, Mushu, Mushu can belong. Wisteria, Mushu. Okay. So I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna check Wizard City, Crocotopia. See where we're at. Oh, I do have a quest here. I am level 41. What is it, 42? I think where I got something right.
Head to Mushu and defeat the plague
42,
Oni.
because I get 3 of them actually. Interesting.
Hello again. Diego typically hangs out outside the arena, the section of Wizard City dedicated
bruh.
to activities. Go talk to him to learn more about PvP.
Greetings, young wizard. I am Diego, the Duel Master. You have
Bruh.
heard of the illustrious wizard versus wizard duels, yes?
Why you got a green ogre moving for you, carrying you like a purse? You could say Rummy. that I have been trolling. I'm waiting for him to do the animation. It's a funny animation. Yeah, I had a viewer buy this for me a few streams ago. No. Yeah, I've been trolling. Is he gonna do it? Oh well, Rummy. I'm just. This is what. Actually, this is the face out I think I was trying to make. Where I've accepted my fate. Oh. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. All right. So what did Diego want me to do? Was it just talking to him? Oh. Okay. Alright. Well, actually now let me go to Crocotopia. But I think as of right now, I have fully finished. Okay, so just to show y'all, I'm in Wizard City, right? Let me click that. There are no available quests in this world. Grizzleheim, Mushu, Kimbalong, Wisteria, Mushu. So I am fully done Wizard City. Again, only for my level. But yeah. We're gonna go to Crocotopia next. And try it there. I'm pretty sure there's going to be a quest in Crocotopia. Let's try it. Oh! Oh, okay, now let's go to Marley Bone just to double check. Well, I think I finally did it. I feel like if people ask, why don't you just ask the ogre to put you down? You'd say, well, if I tell him to do that, he'll get mad at me and bites me. So this is just easier. He's like, shh, don't tell him that, don't tell him that. It's okay, it's okay. Alright, I'm in Marley Bone now. I've done it, y'all. Every single side quest in Wizard City, Crocotopia, and Marley Bone, I have finished. Granted, this is for my level. I know once I get probably level 50, and like a level 50 mission or quest will open up. But I've done it. I've actually done it. Let me change my title. Finally finishing up Marley. Happy Friday! Because it was with a question mark, now it's with a period. Actually, missed opportunity. This is the equivalent of me lording everyone rivals. Actually, yeah, how many lords do you have now running? Congratulations. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate it. Can I change it from period to an exclamation point? But yeah, I have finally done it. So I'm going to go home. Whoa, ads. Oh. Did you refresh, Allie? I have my ads turned off. I don't know, 1819 on this track. Rummy, you don't have to answer this. Or if you want to answer, if you don't want to answer in chat, you don't have to. You can see my private messages. What do you do for a living? What do you do for work? I think I've asked you this before. I don't know if you've answered. Game would be done by now if I played more, but I've been busy. He's only Centurion. Dang, that's crazy. I'm focusing on Wanda right now. She's Centurion. I'm almost halfway to Lord. But yeah, Remy, what do you do for a living? What do you do for a job? I asked because lords of that many characters and rivals? That's crazy. Alright. I actually love the music in this one. I thought about putting this as my be right back scene. Actually, yeah, Rumi, so I have, here's the Foul Gobbler. I also have this one. The same guy who got me this one, which I've had this one for a month or two now, maybe? I recently got that one. And then these I have for like for 1 day. Wait, one. That changed a little bit. Interesting. It's not that hard to lord everyone if you just play when you have the time. Well, I play when I can. I used to a lot. I do way less now. Okay. Avoiding the question, I see. No worries, you don't have to answer. Interesting. Okay, so I have... Okay, so I'm gonna put stuff in my shared bank. And actually, let me go through... No. LOL. You don't have to tell me what you do for a living. You don't have to. This goes for anyone. Like, this is actually like, I say this every now and then. If I ask you something you don't want to answer, you don't have to. Let's say like legally, I don't know if I can say. Okay. Or if you want to answer but you don't want to say it in chat, you can always just like private message me or something. But remember, that's just me being nosy. Okay, interesting. Anyway, so my bank has nothing. My backpack is 49. Shared bank has a little bit. So backpack, we'll do hats first. I have 2 storm hats and a balance. What I can say is I work for customs. Really? So my thought process went straight to like immigration or something. Okay. 2 storms, 25 and 35. Scratchers, invigorated cowl. I'll move to backpack. Actually, now I'll move that one back. Share bank. There we go. Again, 25, 35. Try objects, not people. LOL. Oh. I'm actually not sure then. Is this like at an airport? 25, 35. 10, 20, 25. So I'll send the 35 there. Fuck you, 25. We have a balance 30. 5, 15, 10. 25. We do not. Oh, wait, I'm still here. We'll send that to the shared bank. And I'll sell the rest. And here, yeah. We have ice 40. 15, 30, 25. Okay, I will send the ice 40 to the shared bank. Death 40. 15, 25. I'll send the death 40. Storm 30. Excuse me. 15, 20, 25, 10. I'll send the storm 30. Death 25. 40, 15. I do have a 25, so that stays. Fire 25. But that was then. Now I'm trying to be an actual content creator. Okay. If you don't mind my asking, why? Is it like financial reasons or just freedom, or well, this more falls under freedom, but staying at the house. No, I definitely try to help support my fellow Christian streamers, my fellow conservative streamers. I'm very big on that. Like, now's at a point where if I raid out, I make sure, you know, you have like a Christian or a conservative tag. And if I have to choose between the two, I always lean, you know, to a Christian. Fire 25. Oh. Okay, so the death and the fire will stay for that one. We have balance 25 for shoes. 10. Oh. I got that as well. Fire 40 for things. Oh, I can send that over. Death 40 for rings. Ooh. I will send that over. Storm. I think it's something's gonna pop up if I do that, but I'll still do it. Yeah, I'll still send it over. Sure. That was probably bad, but I don't understand. Mounts, I won't keep them all. Decks. A 25 myth deck. Oh. Actually. Oh, I have the exact same one. I've always wanted to I've always wanted to growing up, and I know God has blessed me with the knowledge I have and the personality He gave me to spread His love. Make people laugh. Oh, I really love it. Not gonna lie, so LOL, so thankful that He gave me the skills gift to do content. Make it look not so bad, LOL. I pray about it every day. Amen, Rummy. Amen. Yeah, I actually used to be an atheist, but then I, you know, converted over. I've been saved for almost 9 years now, and I take it very seriously. I actually had a viewer, he's a common viewer of mine. He came in and he actually told me how he's not a Christian anymore. And it's, you know, sad to hear. But I'm not like going to ban him from my stream or anything. And it ultimately, you know, is his choice. But it does sadden me. But I do make sure every stream it's apparent that I'm a Christian, you know. I'm not going to force it down anyone's throat because you actually can't do that anyway. But you know, I try not to just talk the talk. I try to walk the walk as well. In those moments, all you can do is pray for them and be the cup of Jesus that they won't get. That is true. That is true. Now, I have some friends that they'll ask me some questions and stuff, and most of them I can answer. Some I'm like, well, you're not going to like the answer, but here's what the Bible says, you know. And then there's some I'm like, I actually don't know. I'll pray on it, and until I get an answer, I'll just keep praying on it. No, Rummy, you're so right. At this point, I simply, you know, continue living for Jesus and praying. So yeah. Okay. So let me see if there's any duplicates, because that's what I'm trying to avoid. Okay. And all right, so fire 10, 25, 20, 30. 10, 25, 20, 30. So 10, 20, 25, 30. 15. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Very nice. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm wise beyond my years. And other times I'm like, I don't know nothing. LOL. Yeah, I'd like to think I know a lot, but I know I don't. And there's verses that's like people that think themselves wise are actually fools, you know. So, but no, Roma, you're right. Ice 15. Excuse me. We have two 15s. One's got to go. Actually, let me pull up some sticky notes. So I do apologize, y'all. I'm going to do a lot of, like, just item management here. I'm just chatting. So it'll be boring, but if we're chatting along, it'll be great. Shared bank. Alright, so we're focusing on fire. I'm seeing 10, I'm seeing 25, 20, and 30. 15. That's it. 10, 25, 20, 15. When are you going to get a house? Oh, in the game? I don't know. Is it something that, like, would help me in the game? Or is it just for looks? If it's just for looks, I'll probably never get one. Every time I play a game, I've never focused on looks or aesthetics. But it sounds like that it might benefit me. Like, is that what it would do? Many. Okay, so fire is good. Looks, but also you can have a proper garden, which helps. Which I'm aware you can grow stuff and other stuff. So actually the garden would not be a bad idea. But I probably won't invest in one. If I do, it will probably be a ways down the road. I'm just kind of playing the game, figuring it out. I have a feeling this will take me beating the game to like understand certain mechanics finally. And then if I play with a second character, I'll know better then. Next we're doing ice, which is 15. 10. 15. So there's two 15s. One's got to go. And I'm going to choose you. We're not quick selling because I know now if you want to sell the bazaar. Need the backpack. Alright. Next up is death. Fire, ice. We're now working on death. I'm seeing 25. Gardening is good. I am aware of that. I just don't understand it. 15 and 30. Sorry for yawning, y'all. I had a long day today at work. Not a bad day, just a long day. Alright, so death is done. Balance. 5, 15, 10. Yeah, Rummy. You don't have to answer. But what are your like future goals for streaming? Like, what's the next milestone for you? If I had to take a guess, would it be 1,000 followers? 20 or 25, 30. Okay, and again, I'm doing balance. Oh. Okay. So balance is good. 1K is my next goal. Technically, I'm almost there. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, because you're like above 900 as well. Yeah, hopefully you get there, Rummy. That's really cool. And it seems like we also follow like the same streamers as well, like Strider. What is it? Strider of Valor. Awesome streamer. Fire. Myth. I'm seeing 15. Do you know? Yeah, I had no idea you knew Strider. Oh, yeah, I just want a community and be able to make content stream all the time. Our worlds were colliding. Well, I wonder if that's how I met you was through him, or that's how I met him was through you, but didn't realize it because he's good friends with my other friend. Okay. Do you know Mount Moriah? Let's see. I believe that. You know what? Let me shout her out, and I can actually double check. Yep, that's her. Didn't you randomly raid me? I'm not sure. Is at a point now that there's so many people that I've either raided or I've lurked for or I've followed from a raid or has raided me. I'm not sure. I mean, it's possible, Rummy. It's very possible. Because since you have the Christian tag as well, yeah, those are the ones I look for whenever I raid. So it's very possible. But then that would be crazy if, yeah, either you rated me first or I rated you. I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Ooh, we got a team. Okay, so Myth is actually good. Fire, Ice, Death, Balance, Myth. So Life and Storm. Well, actually, there's not going to be any lives in here. Storm. Oh, we got a 10. 35. 20. 25. Alright. Alright, so I'm good. We're done with hats. Yeah, run me. I'm not sure. I don't remember exactly who rated who. Because I know so many people now on Twitch, I don't really remember how I met them. But I was going to say, Mount Mariah's a cool streamer. She does a lot of VR chats and like VR churches and stuff. But she'll game a little bit too. Alright. Ice, I'm seeing 40, 15, 30, 25. Alright. Alright, so Ice is good. Death is next. 40, 15, 25, 10, 20, 5. Okay, so Death is good. Yeah, my next goal is also 1,000 followers, but I do admit, like, personally, followers, subscribers are not really what I'm focusing on. I am focusing on viewers and chatters. Like, I want my view count to go up. I want my chatter count to go up. That's mainly, because if you're chatting with me, you're obviously viewing me. So, you're closer to me, all the same. Yeah, I'm closer than you. What do you mean? Oh, you're talking like follower count. But no, I'm because like you can have like a lot. I know some people have a lot of followers, but I get more viewers than them. And it's like, is it the follower bot thing, or they were doing so good, and then something happened, like they stopped streaming for a while and then came back, you know? So I would say my goals are more viewers and chatters. I used to do a lot more, but I've been embracing more of the Christian side, the conservative side of streaming, and I think I'm slightly like shadow banned or blacklisted, but it's all good. I got Jesus. So yeah, Death is good. Balance. 5, 15. To 1,000. Okay, yeah. 20. Yeah, what I plan to do. 5. Ooh, I have 2 5 deaths. Wait. No, balance. Wow. 5, 15, 20. Okay. Yeah, what my goal was once I hit 1,000 followers, I actually start focusing on merch, but I have not hit 1,000 followers yet. I pray over my streams. I don't know if you do, but I will mention how I want to reach people who need to hear from you through me, and then I can help them get closer to you, Lord. Actually, Remy, I've started praying actually at the beginning of my streams, you know, and I usually say something like I did it at the beginning of the stream. I'm like, you know, God, bless the stream. Use the stream to preach the gospel. And bless everyone who comes in. By having the stream of the presence, etc. Yeah, because like, yeah, I'm playing video games, but you know, the Bible just says, whatever you do, do it for the glory of God. And so I definitely try to play in Wizard. You know, I'm doing it for Jesus in a sense. It reminds me of the movie Facing the Giants, where they're playing football for God, you know. And that kind of opened my world, like, oh, so you can do what I thought was like non-holy stuff. Obviously, there's certain things you shouldn't do, period. And then if you do them and say you're doing it for God, is really messed up, you know. But something like playing games, I think is, you know, just fine. You play Marvel Rivals, you know, for God. Anything you do, exactly. And it's at the point now, like, I have friends that they think I'm an idiot for being a Christian, and they kind of look down on me, and they're like, oh, he's the religious nut job. I'm okay with being that guy. I mean, if I'm in a room full of guys and only one of us is the Christian, I want to be that guy. Thank you, Lord, for helping me stub my toe. Actually, isn't there a Bible verse that even like in the bad times still praise him? I'm paraphrasing. I don't think it says that word for word, but like, yeah. Which I'm finally getting to that point to where when something like irritates me, I have to remember to do this, but I'll like stay calm, take a step back, I'll, you know, take a deep breath, and I'm like, thank you, God. When I got fired up for God again, I lost a lot of friends, all my friends, to be honest, so I had to find new ones. No, I believe it. So I used to be an atheist, and not only that, I was part of a debate team online, and this is going to kind of show my age, but this is like 20 years ago. And not only that, but I kind of moved up in my group. I eventually became the leader. He says, don't let your emotions control you, and I've been way better at that over the years. Yeah, so I've been saved for almost 9 years, right? And when I first got saved, I got all fired up for God, telling people about him, and everyone kind of blew me off. And I'm thinking, I don't understand what's going on. Why don't they want to hear about God, you know? And then that fire kind of died down to where I kind of got depressed. And I even started questioning, like, am I really saved? And then it got even further, like, is God even real, you know? He says, don't let your emotions control you. And I've been, I read that part. And, yeah, let me move around a little bit so it doesn't do anything. I think we're sure, yeah. Ice, death bounce, yeah. And, however, perseverance is very important. It's just sticking with God is very important. Because, like, when you first get saved, you're at your high, but then it's going to go down. Actually, I had a viewer, he was telling me how he became a Christian to not be depressed anymore. And it worked for a little bit, but then the depression came back. And I was telling him, like, I mean, it's possible when you become a Christian, that stuff won't happen anymore. But usually that's not the case. And I would actually argue, not only will it continue, it'll probably get worse. The Bible does say that, like, you will be persecuted. Those moments I'm reminded, pray without ceasing, and be still, and know that I am God. Yeah, exactly. And when I first got saved, if someone cut me off on the road, I probably still cussed them out and flipped them off. Now, while I'm tempted to do that, I actually take a deep breath, and then I'll think something like, maybe God allowed that to happen because now I'm late for work, whatever the case is, but now I won't get in a wreck. For example, if I was never cut off, I'd be further up the road at an earlier time, and a truck would like ram me or something. But because this guy cut me off, I had to stop, and now I'm not at that certain spot at that certain time to get hit. You know, so that's how I look at it now. Don't know if that's the case. That's kind of me making stuff up, but I just thank God. Be still. I got reminded of a lot, LOL, in my life actually. Oh, really? Rummy, if you want to talk about it, you have the floor. And again, you don't have to, but I'm all ears for this. Anyways, so balance 5, 15, 20. Okay, balance is good. I'm just doing some item management if you want to, chat about, Jesus. And plus, even like me talking about this now, a lot of people will just roll their eyes hearing this, which I get it. I used to be that guy that would roll my eyes, but it's funny. I've now joined the enemy team in a way, and I've actually reached out to some of my atheist friends, and most of them thought I was joking. They was like, "There's no way you are a Christian now." They're like, "If all of us became Christian and only one didn't, you're the one who would not become Christian." Because I wasn't just an atheist; I was an anti-theist. Just in times of questioning things, I will think of "Be still and know I am God." Yeah, amen. Okay. Next up is Storm. 15, 30. Oh, got a lot. 15, 30, 20, 25, 10. 20, 25, 10. Okay. 10, 15, 20. Alright, so Storm's good. Just in times of questioning things, I will think, oh, I read that. Sorry, I tend to, like, reread a message. I mean, even in Psalms, it says Selah a lot. So it literally means to pause, to wait. I did know that, yeah. Yeah. It's like those telegrams back in the day, like hundreds of, or 100 years ago, even before that. They'll say something and it'll be like, stop. Yeah. Storm Fire. 25. Oh, is that the only fire I have in here? Oh, okay. I hear my cat Cece. Ice. Okay, so interesting. Ice, balance, death. There's myth. Okay. Myth 15. $25. Alright. Myth is good. And that actually completes my robes. Next is boots. Fire's up first. I got a 25, 15. Alright, fire's good. We on fire, yo. Next up is death. 25. After my cat died, I started leaning on God way more, and now he's my emotional support animal. I gotcha. There's another streamer. I'm actually friends with him IRL. Actually, I think he's streaming right now. Cool dude. No, not dash. It's underscore. He's a Christian as well. While he is friendly, he's not family friendly. But no, when you said when your cat died, he had some cats recently that passed away, and apparently he had like 2 or 3 cats, and they died like almost back to back from each other, and it wasn't like related. I think one died from like health, and the other one died, I think got hit by a car or something. It was like just crazy, and yeah, you could tell he was going through something. Like, he didn't stream for, I think, for a week. He streams almost every day. He does long streams like late at night. Yeah, but it was like a week of no streams. He just put one message up in his Discord server. It was like, man, that sucks. All right, so Wait. Why don't I have that up? Oh. $25. That's why. 2015 35. 2015 35. I was really going through it when my cat was dying, and when he died, I was gone. He was my bestie for years and got me through a lot of hard times before I became fired up for Christ again. Oh, it's amazing what, you know, having like a pet, how it affects your life. So, like me personally, I don't want kids, which already sounds weird, but the next thing I'm going to say is even more weird. I also don't want pets. Like when I had no friends and was homeless, my cat was the only family I felt like I had. Oh, I got a sneak peek into your past. I didn't know you were homeless. So here's a little cool story, off topic. Where I work, we have a guy who we hired. He used to be homeless. We do have a lot of homeless that come in the store. So I work at a Christian thrift store. That's all I'll say. And we have a lot of homeless that'll come through that we try to help. But then there's some homeless that steal items. And he actually helps us like catch. He's like, oh, I know that person. They're going to steal. Stuff like that. I think he's even said he's stolen from us before. I'm not sure. Dash, welcome in. How are you doing? We're actually talking about Jesus. Well, actually, specifically about cats. So, Rummy, Dash here is another Christian. Also has a cat. Actually, Dash, don't you have like 2 cats or just 1? But no, Rummy, I didn't know you were homeless. I'm assuming you're not homeless anymore. Jesus is my cat now. Gotcha. But yeah, I actually, like, I don't want kids. I don't want pets. But then Cece just kind of popped up. And it's at the point where if I ever had a pet, like let's say a cat, she has to be intelligent. He or she. She has to be vocal. There's got to be a cute cat. Cece here is all 3 of those. And yeah. The reason why I don't want pets is growing up, so when we were really young, we didn't have pets. We were too poor. But then we started having like pets just kind of show up at our house, and so we took them in. And it is heartbreaking when they pass away. It is just so heartbreaking. I moved across the country alone with my cat, and then it didn't turn out well, and yeah, I had to find my way back home. Dang. Another question for you, Rummy, and again, you don't have to answer. Where are you from? You could say just the country or the state if it's in the U.S. When COVID started too. Oh, wow. So I actually moved in the middle of COVID. So I'm from North Carolina in the U.S. I now live in Colorado. I've also lived in New York. So I was also in the Army. I was stationed in New York. One of those years with that unit, I went to Iraq. Then I was stationed in Texas. I now live in Colorado. I've hiked the mountains out here. That's mainly why I came out here. But I moved out here to the middle of COVID. That was fun. Karma, welcome in, babe. How you doing? How's the bar treating you? Also, Dash, don't know if you heard me because I think ads might have been playing, but welcome in. How are you doing? Devil May Cry 5. So Karma finally streamed last night. Sounded like she had some technical difficulties, but the stream eventually turned out good. Yeah, Karma, me and Rummy are talking about Jesus. It's alright. Mama's drunk. Oh, boy. Also, Karma, I finished Marley Bone, all the side quests. I was carried through some hard dungeons, but I did it. Jeebus. Yeah, so death is 25. 2015. 35. Okay. 5, 15, 20. Very nice. We can talk about Gambit though if you want. Love my boy Gambit. LOL. It's a Karma. Hi. Oh yeah. I'm sure Karma has no problem talking about Gambit. And welcome back in, Allie. Nice. I love playing as Gambit so much. And hi, Al. Actually, the last 2 matches I played Rummy and Rivals earlier today, both matches, a Gambit got MVP. First match we lost, so it was the enemy Gambit who got MVP. Second match we won. I should have gotten MVP. I was playing Wanda, but our Gambit got it. Almost got lorded. That's crazy. Let me move a little bit so I don't get like disconnected. Alright. Shared bank, boots. Fire, death, next is ice. So yeah, babe, I'm just doing some item management right now. I am in a supremely bad mood, so I'm not going to talk very much. I'll be here though. Hope you're having a good night, and Karma as well. Okay, Dash. Well, hopefully whatever it is, it gets resolved. But I appreciate you coming in. Hopefully the night gets better for you. Well, Betty. I'll put my phone up to my ear to hear better of my kid's show and got an earful of loud sniff. Sorry. Actually, here soon, my allergies should calm. They're already calming down, and they should, like, almost nearly fully calm down. The winter is where I finally get a break from allergies. Granted, when spring happens, it skyrockets. It's the worst time of the year for me. Yeah, he's so easy and OP. LOL, love him. I don't know, Rummy. You saying someone's easy. You're like really good at the game anyway. 10, 15. 20, 25. And yeah, Dash, if you're still in, if you want to talk about it, you can send me a private message. I mean, I could be all ears. But you don't have to, and I understand if you don't want to talk about it. I might buy a gaming PC from one of my mom's friends. He's selling it for $500. I wanted to get it for a little bro. Ooh, do you know the specs for it? Tell me the GPU. Oh, I can't get it right now, but eventually. Okay. Yeah. Do you know the specs for it? 25. Okay. 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, so ice is good. Storm is next. I think after boots, it should be fast. Me doing what I'm doing. I don't know yet. I didn't ask. I'll probably ask sober. Oh, are you drunk, babe? Or at least buzzed? 20, 25, 15. 20, 25, 15. 10. Okay, Storm's good. Next up is balance. I know a lot of people didn't like balance. That was my previous character. I did not mind balance. Balance is more like if you're like, I don't know what school to pick, just choose balance. 10, 25, 15. Balance is done. Sun. Just curious if it's good or not. Fire, ice. Oh, there's myth. Alright. I'm seeing a 15. I'll probably get rid of this one, honestly. I'll move that one to my backpack. Yeah. So 15, 25, and actually that's it. So actually, yeah, that's done. All right. Now for these, we have Storm. Since this is one page, I don't have to write it down. I can just check. 40, 10, 20, 25, 30, 10. Very nice. Because these had 3 pages, 3 pages, 2. This one, this one. 45, 5, 10. 047. That's tempting. All right. Very nice. Okay. I'm done. That was it. I don't know. He got it during code for 1,000. Everybody's like, yeah, babe. So, are you feeling it? Are you drunk or buzzed as well? I just have a blank. What? Maybe slightly buzzed. Yeah, Karma's like, it takes a lot to get me drunk. For me, it does not take much. I mean, I don't really even drink anymore anyway. Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs? I can't do it. I can hold my liquor too, LOL. But still sober enough to drive home. Don't drive drunk, kids. Preach. Well, I used to be an alcoholic and like I drink so much. Now, one beer, I'll fill it, which I'm okay with. I get to save money now because it doesn't. Pretty much, I don't have to spend a lot to fill it, and I don't really even drink anymore anyway. Maybe for a special occasion. The bazaar, that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna sell everything else. Don't drive kids drunk. Oh, okay, so this is like already a year or two ago. But in my stream, I meant to say don't do drugs. Which I think hopefully me saying that word didn't like just mess up my stream. But I already said it, so I'll say it again. Don't do drugs. That's what I meant to say, right? I meant to say specifically, kids don't do drugs. Instead I said don't do kids. Which I'm like, that's correct too. Yeah. But I meant to say kids, comma, don't do drugs. But instead I'm like, don't do kids. Buzz driving is drunk driving karma. A YouTube commercial said so. Which actually, I mean, yeah, it still is, definitely, you know. I mean, valid, still very, yes. Like, I'm not wrong. That's not what I meant to say. But it's still correct. But yeah. Actually, I think, was it Magical who, like, clipped it? But I have so many clips. True, but I can still walk in a straight line, so I'm okay. Okay. What was that? I heard like a noise. Oh, so are they still here? Is that them? That's not them. So where were they at? In the beginning of my stream, it was either right here or right here. There were like 5 girls wearing very similar stuff. I think I inspected one of them and they were like level 1. But they looked like they were max level. And they were like, kind of like how these two guys are, how they're standing beside each other. But it was like 5 of them just standing there. And I was like, I even like messaged, are y'all sisters? It was funny. No, I don't want to fish. What's up? Anyway, there we go. Be safe. Will do. I don't know when I'm leaving yet, so I have enough time to sober up. Okay. They're just standing there. They're just standing there, menacingly. Prob, same person with different classes. I knew someone who do that. LOL. Oh, so it's the same person who's like in different accounts? That's funny. Oh god, you scared me. This dude just like popped up out of nowhere, I think. I do kind of want McDonald's though. Oh, greasy food equals good for drinking. Oops, wrong. They are. Oh, yeah. Well, babe, you did get paid today. Anyway, let's sell all this stuff. But I'm so happy. But yeah, babe, I finished Marley Bone, like, fully. For level 41. Ah, the ogre laughed at the right moment for that Patrick line. Oh, he did? I'm gonna have to clip that. That's funny. Alright. Wow. True, but I don't want to get McDonald's myself, though. Oh, babe. Told your lady need Mickey D. Are they even open right now? Oh, I think there's one in town that might still be open. But it's on the other side of town. Yeah, babe. If you want McDonald's, we can get McDonald's. Instead of being mad about my situation, maybe I should just read the Bible. Actually, Dash, yeah. I am curious what you're going through. But again, you don't have to answer. You can send me a private message if you want to answer, just not here. Or if you want to answer here. There's at least one that's open in town. And I think that's what I was thinking of, babe. Yeah, time for an overpriced Uber Eats. Yeah, spray on it, let him in, lean on him. Exactly, Rummy. Exactly, yeah. I mean, so what I've noticed for me, because I've been a Christian for almost 9 years now. I still mess up. But I'm better now. Like a year of being a Christian, if someone cut me off, road rage, flip them off, cuss them out. 3 years in being to a Christian, I'd probably flip them off, but I wouldn't yell. Now, if someone cuts me off, I might still say something, but I don't flip them off or cuss or anything. Sometimes people will cut me off, and I just take it. Wow, yay, McDonald's. So, babe, are you wanting, us to go there? Or are you getting, like, DoorDash, or... But yeah, so what I've noticed for me, praying every day, reading the Bible every day. And here's the one that I was neglecting, but I'm now doing it, which is awesome. Going to church every week. And actually, if you're a Christian, you should be preaching the gospel. And you could argue that's what I'm doing, with streaming. I mean, us talking about it right now. There might be a viewer who's kind of listening in, and they might, let's say 5 months from now, ask a question or something that could lead them to Jesus. Us to go, DoorDash is expensive. That is true. I got you, babe. Yeah, I'm actually almost done here. But I am tired, though. Like, I actually might go to bed soon. Oh. This one, even with no auction, I can't sell. Same thing with the starter deck. So I was like, what evs, yo? That's a cool mount. It's like very 2D. I was mod for another channel, had someone come and talk about something very spicy, and I thought the comment used to be deleted. It was a mistake. on my part because I didn't understand the context. Oh, really? Cool, I'll be home soon then. Oh, but food. Well, we can still go get you food, babe. I'm not going to get anything. Person whose messages I deleted came back at me getting very angry and said F you to me. I responded saying, if you don't stop, I'm going to time you out. Streamer took the other person's side and times me out. Today I find out that I'm no longer a mod and that person has been made a mod. Wow. I'm becoming very jaded and losing my trust in friendships with other streamers because 90% of them are fake and demonic. Dang. That's crazy. So this actually reminds me, I think Epstein Slayer or Ignis, and this is already like 2-3 years ago, did this, right? They pretty much deleted a message and they didn't know the context. It was kind of a mean message, but they didn't know the context. So they just deleted it. And I let them know, hey, no, that's fine, you can bring it back. And that's all I did. I don't blame them for deleting that message. They brought the message back. But I don't blame my mods for like deleting the message or whatever. Because that's why they're my mods. I trust them. Let's say they had said, oh, well, he said this to you. I'll be like, okay. You know, I was just reading 2 Peter earlier when they mentioned about false teaching and people not really living the word. Think and pretend they are. Yeah. GG, be right back. Okay, Dash. That is crazy. Wow. But no, like, my mods are awesome. You know, Allie, Epstein Slayer. Which Allie, I kind of see you more as like the chatter. You know, you're the one who kind of like, you float, you allow the chat to flow. Epstein Slayer is the one in the shadows with the band hammer just waiting, you know. Maybe being in real life pals with Epstein Slayer made the difference though. That is true. That is true. Yeah. But no, like, if they delete something, at this point I don't question it. Because actually Epstein Slayer got on to me with Magical. And he's like, hey, I'll be your mod, but you gotta let me mod. If you keep having me on a leash, I won't be your mod. And I'm like, actually, no, you're right. But yeah. But no, Dash, that's sad. It's sad that the stream... Oh, actually, you're not here. Either way, it's sad that the streamer took the other person's side instead of yours. And on your end, it was a mistake. And you meant well. You actually were doing your job, you know. It's like when a security guard who's around an actor gets in between the actor and like a person that he thinks crazy. But then the actor goes, no, it's okay, I'll talk with him, you know. The security guard, or security did his job. He did the right thing. I love him bringing Shadow Mod. I always have the mental image of him menacingly working in the shadows, just barely out of sight. Yeah. He's just standing there, menacingly. Actually, let me check this one out. Interesting. I don't know what any of that means. Okay, back for a bit. Yeah, Dash, that is messed up. I am sorry to hear that. I mean, for what it sounded like, yeah, you messed up, but you were still doing your job. And the streamer should have been like, you know, Dash is just doing his job. You know, you happen to come in at a weird time, and that's all you knew and saw. So, I'm sorry that happened. I'm always concerned about overstepping when I get a little bit of power. Oh yeah, Allie? Allie, you've done good by me. Same thing with Epstein Slayer. Actually, with Epstein Slayer, because like I said, he got on to me a few years back about, you know, modding, you know, with Magical. Because he almost banned Magical. And I kept him from banning her. But no, looking back, actually, I overstepped my bounds for Epstein Slayer. Pretty much I gave someone power, but I didn't let them use it. Wait, do I still get it? Guy should have got temporary banned for going right to cussing. Yeah, I'm about to say, actually, yeah. When he said F you, that should have been like, the streamer should be like, okay, he didn't mean it. He's actually just doing his job. But now, that's a message he should delete. I do remember that with Magical about, yeah. Actually, yeah, because you were there, yeah. Which I ended up messaging Magical, and Magical was very mature about it. She's like, you know what, you're right. I should stop doing this. And Magical, she's come a long way. Magical's awesome. But no, Epstein Slayer was right, though. So. Anyway. So, I think I'm actually done with the stream. Just to let y'all know, I have completely did all the side quests for level 1 in the first 3 worlds in this game. So next time I play, will obviously be a daily quest. But it'll be Mushu. It'll be the 4th world. But you know what? That's a cool mount. Let's go home. And actually, let's go ahead and start there. Let's go ahead and go into the world. I do need to go to the bazaar and buy items, but I'm going to go to Mushu. And I think Mushu is like life themed. It has like an Asian life theme to it. Here we go. So these 3 worlds, up to level 41, I have done every single quest, which I think is awesome. Here's Mushu. Ooh. Oh, I completed Explore Mushu. Talk to Suli. Cool. Oh, that's nice. You calm down the youngins. I guess you could say that in a sense, yeah. I'm wondering, what is your interpretation of the phrase, turn the other cheek? So I have 2 answers. One is a joke, and the other one is the actual answer. So actually, let me quit here. There we go. Make sure that y'all can hear the music, but it's not overpowering my voice. Right there is probably good. So turn the other cheek. The joke is, I'll turn their other cheek, where you punch them and it makes them turn their other cheek. That's obviously not the answer. I'm aware of the belief that actually it dealt with Roman torture. How actually that's kind of what it means, turning their other cheek. But in context with the Bible, it is talking about, for example, because in that same area of the Bible, it talks about if someone takes a coat, give them a second one. Or if they ask for a coat, give them 2. When it says, whenever they, hit you, turn your other cheek. Which I admit, for me, I got to give God, I got to give that to God, because I don't know if I could do that myself. Turn my other cheek for them to hit it, my other cheek. Don't know if that answers your question, Dash, but it does mean if someone hits you, let them hit you a second time. Dullblend being a good influence on the internet since you're established. I'm trying, Allie, but I think I have my moments. But no, I appreciate the compliment, Allie. I do. No, I try to be friendly. I try to be family friendly. Now I try to be Christian. And I try to be Christian in a way that attracts people to Jesus, because like Ali, like you said, I don't want to force it down anyone's throat, and plus you actually can't do that anyway. But yeah, that could be a shirt slogan too. Oh yeah, I got it from a movie. I think it was actually a Christian movie where a little girl goes, "I'll turn," or no, she was about to get in a fight, and her parents got onto her after school. She's like, well, the Bible says to turn their other cheek. And yeah, it's just funny. I'm coming home. Okay, babe. Yeah, I'm going to end the stream here. Let me see if I should raid. Someone commented in a video of mine saying I'm so wholesome. Actually, Rummy, from what I've seen of you, you definitely are. Like, you're friendly, you're family friendly, you're funny, you're Christian, like, right? No, that's true. Actually, yeah, you know, I'm gonna shout out Rummy here. So Rummy here is a Christian VTuber streamer. Does a lot of Marvel Rival streams. I don't really know Rummy that well, but from what I do know of, Rummy is awesome. Broke as Dash is another guy. Friendly. I wouldn't say family friendly, but friendly. But another Christian streamer. Awesome dude. Sorry to hear what happened to you, Dash. That sucks. That really sucks. Like, at that point, I would just leave that streamer. You know? If you like a girl, and she's like, I like you back, but I also like another guy, and it's hard for me to choose between you or him, let her go. I would want a girl who knows they want me. And that's just weird analogy to use with this, but that's just kind of how it is. It's you, the streamer, and this random commenter. Commenter, yeah. So let that streamer choose that commenter. Leave them. But yeah. Anyways, I do want to thank everyone for coming in, whether it was to watch, lurk, or chat. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll raid out, because it sounds like as soon as Karma gets home, we're going to head out for McDonald's. And of course, I'm going to drive because Karma is feeling pretty good to the point where she probably shouldn't drive. I'm seeing if there's anyone streaming that I follow that should raid. Actually, there's the Mom Patat. So the Mom Patat, you know, we'll raid the Mom Patat. So here's another family-friendly streamer. She's actually also a Christian, which I didn't know, but she's a Christian streamer too. She just doesn't talk about it on her streams. The Mama Patat. We'll raid out to her. She's playing Jackbox Party Packs. Bigger streamer than me, but awesome person, family-friendly. Actually, in her title, it's Family-Friendly Friday Fun. So, but yeah. I'm making sure I didn't check out. And I chat, Dole, Karma, enjoy your Mickey D's. Allie, thanks for coming in, like always. Oh man, I want to buy Jackbox. Oh, you do? I think I played 5 one time with Ignis. And I think with Jackbox, if one person buys it, everyone else can like share it or something. Have a great night. Let's rival soon. We do need to do that, Romy. Anyways, there's no obligation to raid out with me. But if you want to raid out with me and the raid does not take you there, here is her link. Oh, wow. I didn't have to type her name. She's right here. But yes, we are raiding the Mama Patat in 10 seconds. Again, thank you everyone for coming in. Hopefully everyone had a good week. Dash, again, I'm sorry to hear what you went through. Hopefully things get better for you. Hopefully everyone has a good weekend. And I will see y'all next week. Good night.